This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Terima plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Danny Vivian. And Simon has it now. Weight on the pass. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Jordi Schouten. Luc de Jong. Lang. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
He cuts it back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. De Jong. Lang. Brilliantly blocked. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And teammates to play it to. Can he finish this? Not out of the woods yet. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Cutting the ball back. Williams. DeMarcos. Delivered into the area here. Well, thumped clear. And threading it through. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Lang. Now veering in field. Oh, surely! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Yuri Berchiche. On to Herrera. Sunset. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Promising pass. And Herrera. Well, it's one pass after another. Really important tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a textbook interception. And a scoring update from the Union Berlin game. That means we join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Union. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 33 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Shot attempted. Foiling his opponent completely. Williams. Williams. And he's made headway. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Just Teal. Bakayoko. And quick thinking defensively. Promising attack this. But the danger averted for now. Good high press. Oh, really good pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good looking move. Wonderful chance. A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate and dealing with the danger. And that's going to close the book on the first half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And there's the feed into the box. Clattered away. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And he's clear as lines. Might take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nico Williams. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Union. He hit it straight down the middle. Goalkeeper had no chance. They are now down 2-1 with 53 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Feeding it through. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Yuri Berchiche. Read it well. Oh, good vision. Real chance. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Under Herrera. On the ball with Yarai. Under Herrera. Danny Vivian. Very effective passing sequence. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. No possibilities in the centre. Oh, good save. Excellent header. There to take it away. 20 minutes to go. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A chance to whip it in. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Played it to the centre. Could still be dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Joey Fairman. And De Jong on the ball. Right, I'm hearing in my ear, someone has scored in Copenhagen. Who exactly? Alex Scott?
It's another goal for Union. They've pulled one back with 77 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Incisive pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. Oh, super piece of play. Well, let's see about the cross. And well positioned to clear. Really clever pressing. Fairman. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now, who can he play it to? Lozano. Fairman. De Jong. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Munyain. And he takes on the shot. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed. It's an uphill battle if you don't get anything from your opening game. It really comes down to how they bounce back now. Vital to see a better performance next time.
When the draw was made for this round of the competition, it was this. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Champions League, this group stage contest. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, this will be tense. Both teams know that a loss here and they'll be in terrible trouble. Let's hope it's not a cagey affair and we see some good football.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Kuruseta. Really good challenge. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But the danger averted for now. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And there's the delivery. Still alive. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. 1-0 then. Marcos. Williams. And just blotting out the danger. Good use of advantage by the referee. It's with Gitkjaer. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Marcos. Could cross it in here. Opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of better. That is how to apply the pressure. And credit due, a good intervention. Williams. And continues his run. And what a magical save it was!
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
Corner kick played in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Really good wide play. And playing it through. Decent position. That is how to keep it out of the net. Will it be? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Two-nil now, and back underway. Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Union. They've scored the opener here with 28 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Yuri Bertice. That's useful play. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, chance perhaps. Blocked it brilliantly. Williams. Sunset. Just couldn't get it through. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Oh, could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. On the ball, Jensen. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And with that, the first half draws. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Williams. Has a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Blocked again. Could be. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Williams. And a chance to whip it in here. High quality defending. Well, a goal update for us to know about. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Union. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 53 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. A lot to look forward to on the Champions League group stage front here on EA TV Live. It's Athletic Bilbao against Union Berlin.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Under Herrera. Oh, surely. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Herrera. Sunset. And here's Williams. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Might be a chance to break. And playing it through. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Really clever pressing. It's with Gitkjaer. Really good wide play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. It's looking promising. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
It's another goal for Union. They're back in this. Now, with 10 minutes left on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Superbly read and executed. Herrera. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. There's the cut back. Straight at the goalkeeper then. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, great attacking play. And quick thinking defensively. Well, it's a poor tackle. And still trying to get the shot off. Excellent block. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, that's a key 3 points. Otherwise, they could have...
You know, when the draw for the group stage was made, I think most fans had their eye on this match. Hello to you and welcome to Coop in southeastern Berlin. The venue for this game is the Stadion an der Alten Försterei. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're certainly in the mood for Champions League group stage action. It's Union Berlin, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, you have to say, Derek, these European nights are always special. There's been a real buzz about the city today. Let's hope we get a good match tonight.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche and is through here. Surely. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Well, they keep passing away. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, the travelling fans will be hoping for a much better performance tonight. You'd expect that they might bounce back after what can only be described as a disappointing showing so far in the group stage.
Well, they've been really disappointing so far. I thought they'd go through quite easily.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. It's still alive. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Kevin Vogt. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Herrera. Sunset. Well, this could really help the cause. Just couldn't get it through. Kevin Vollant. Could be threatening. Could be troublesome. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Under Herrera. Berchiche. That's a useful cross. Oh, good save. Excellent header. The concession of a corner here. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Determined defending. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Sunset. And did just enough defensively. Haberer. He could really get at the opposition. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Haberer. In possession, Vollant. A very effective challenge put in. Berchiche. Sunset. Incisive pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. DeMarcos. And played in. And he's clear as lines. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And a decent delivery. Danger averted for now. And with that, the first half comes to it. So back underway here into the second half. Aisa Laiduni. Andras Schäfer. And played the pass well. And there's the feed into the box. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Just a quick reminder, we've got Champions League group stage action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Union Berlin, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Ruiz de Galarreta, an alert intervention. Gozens. Andras Schäfer. Josip Juranovic. Haberer now. They keep plugging away. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. That is how to apply the pressure. 30 minutes left for play. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Ruiz de Galarreta. Shaping to shoot. It was on its way in. Now let us point you in the direction of Champions League group stage action coming up live here on EA TV. It's Athletic Bilbao against Union Berlin.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
And passing it well. And he favours the inside route. Holland. Still trying to make something happen. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Muniain. Herrera has it. And he has the measure of his man. It's a perfect challenge. Difficult to stop him. Really clever pressing. Holland. Can he convert? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Herrera. Now with Muniain. Williams. Guruseta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And still looking to get the shot away. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And how about the short corner? Released it nicely. He takes aim. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And time for the change now. But it wasn't first-class distribution. Duki. Kaufmann. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Able to close down the shot. Guruseta. Distributing it well. Muniain. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Andras Schäfer. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And this should be a fascinating confrontation from the group stage of the UEFA Champions League. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Union Berlin.
Well, thanks, Derek. The scene is set for a really good game tonight. We've got a great atmosphere inside this stadium. Let's hope the players perform.
Just waiting for the support to arrive. Well-timed tackle. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions and charged with the task of...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, good save. Played over. It might still be problematic. Herrera. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. De Marcos. Well, possibilities in the centre. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. That's useful play. How about the cross? Folland! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. No panic, just passing. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Good movement. Top-class defending. Sunset. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Kevin Folland. Haberer. Andras Schäfer. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Athletic sloppy in possession here. Oh, great attacking play. Yeray. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Schäfer. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Sunset. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Attacking with vigour. And teammates to play it to. Cuts it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Folland. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. Under Herrera. Sunset. Now with Williams. And defensive play to be applauded. Herrera. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. And a good job holding on to the ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, just watching him closely throughout this match, it seems to me, Stuart, he's being constantly overrun. What's your take on his performance?
Well, he's been poor today. He hasn't got on the ball enough. He's given it away cheaply and he's been outplayed. That's the main reason why they're losing at the moment.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Danilo Duki. And it's with Vogt. Duki. Aissa Laidouni. And a good-looking pass. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, he was influential in the first 45, Kevin Volland. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. The cut back. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 now, and back underway. Sunset. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So a half an hour remaining. Williams. Sunset. Berchiche. And fine use of the ball. Sunset. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, the free kick taken, but saved easily by the keeper. Danny Vivian. Moving into the advanced position. Just the challenge that was required. Herrera. Sunset. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Volland. Well, possibilities in the centre. He got in the way of that cross. Kevin Volland. And the keeper more than equal to it. And they're making a change. Now sending it in. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. What to like about that pass? Can he get one back? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, they're playing with greater purpose now, and the fans are responding.
Bedia. Kral. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, fair to say, not one for the archives.
Yeah, the less said about that, the better. That's a poor effort.
Berenguer. Trying his luck. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
He landed really awkwardly on his shoulder there and is in some discomfort. But he's a tough cookie. I think he'll stay out there.
Cheers, Jeff. And a decent delivery. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Sunset. Now with Berenguer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Distributing it well. He has time to play it over. And still dangerous. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And group stage fare on the menu tonight in the UEFA Champions League. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, you can feel the tension inside this stadium. A poor result here.
Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Sunset. Could be dangerous. The verdict is offside here. Take it away. Sunset. Guruseta. Excellent defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Under Herrera. A chance maybe from the wide position. Williams. And crossed in there. Just the clearance that was called for. And they need to get tighter. Oh, great attacking play. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Under Herrera. Sunset. And nicely over the top.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Oh, Stewart, they've got to score! He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Sunset. It's with Williams. DeMarcos. Cross-fired over. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Good-looking sequence. And the shot. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Luis de Galarreta. And a lot to like about this attack. Williams. And a useful cross. Well, still an issue here. Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And a fine stop. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Clearance needed to be better. Danny Vivian. Magnificent defending. Could be a chance to break here. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Under Herrera. Luis de Galarreta. Guruseta. Who can he pick out? And clears the danger. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. And very deftly cut out. Danger here as he runs at them. Shaping to shoot. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Lost it again. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, strong play here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Well, there we had it. The first half story has... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, the referee trying to play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming. Did really well to get through. An alert piece of defending. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Yeah, you can see he's got a problem with his foot. Looks as though he's treading on it a little tenderly. I think he actually got trodden on in that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff. Now can they counter clinically? DeMarcos. Cross-fired over. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's got to be. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And the ball is loose. Perfect tackle. Lovely ball over the top. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Being pressed hard. It's come off the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? And still pressing and keeping it out. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Stopped a certain goal. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Williams. Has someone to play it to. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. 3 goals without reply. Determined defending. Williams. Berchiche. Sunset. Very effective pass. A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate. blocked it. And the substitution will occur now. And over comes the corner. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Savar Atli Magnusson. And Athletic with the ball again. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. This is looking threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, this is looking promising. The fans want to see a shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. Well, no end product. Veska. And quick thinking defensively. 5 minutes to go. Well, can they be creative from here? Tremendous intuition to win it back. Excellent vision. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it could be on for him here. And fine goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they knew that progress in the Champions League was impossible, but at least... This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? We have all the action for you live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Brøndby, and they take on Sevilla.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with a back 5 and 3 up front, which means the midfield 2 will have a lot of work to do. These 2 will certainly need to be at their best today in what looks like a 5-2-3 formation.
And this is how Sevilla will line up. In goal, it's Marko Dimitrovic. Lucas Ocampos plays with Suso in the wide positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, here's the replay. The pass over the top has just the right amount of pace on it, and what a great finish it is. Struck with power and accuracy, certainly no stopping that.
Yeboah. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And clears his lines. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, Boubakary Soumaré, Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, might be. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Suso. Navas. And a decent delivery. Well, not away properly. Well, threat averted. Yeboah. This might have potential. Daniel Vaz. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Good tackle. Soumaré. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Daniel Vaz. Could cross it in here. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And Sevilla sloppy in possession here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. An alert piece of defending. Torres. Jesus Navas. And now Suso. Now with Torres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gibril So. It's Torres now. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Vas. Pulls it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the feed from Suso. And still an opportunity. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here.
Well, as the replay shows us, that will be classed as an own goal. He's a bit unlucky there.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Ocampos. Torres. Oh, great attacking play. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. A lot to look forward to on the Champions League group stage front here on EA TV Live. It's Sevilla versus Heidenheim.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy. Well, over the last 15 minutes, Sevilla have really started to take control, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Top-class defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance to equalise. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And space to cross it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kleiber, moving it forward. Promising position, this. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Corner kick played in. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Into the final 20 minutes. Suso. He must finish! Oh, that's a fine save. Suso tasked with taking this. Just the clearance that was called for. Fine cross into the middle. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Feeding it through. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Suso's delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. It did look on for them, but not to be. Has eyes for goal. The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite spot on with that one. And beating the defender. And a good take under duress there. Now, who can he play it to? Jacob Rasmussen. Jordi van der Bergen. Jacob Rasmussen. Rasmus Lauritsen. Kleiber. It needs an accurate cross. Suso. Is this the moment? What a block! Now can they counter clinically? That's a lovely ball. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European Cup. You know, when the draw for the group stage was made, I think most fans had their eye on this match. Two of the very best in Europe, and it has pride of play. And good evening to you. Southern Spanish fare on the football menu tonight. Our venue is the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan Stadium in Seville. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're certainly in the mood for Champions League group stage action. It's Sevilla versus Heidenheim.
Thanks, Derek. Well, it was a really good start for our hosts, wasn't it? But they need to back it up with another good display today. The fans certainly expect them to.
And this is how Sevilla will line up. In goal, it's Marko Dimitrovic. Suso starts with Lucas Ocampos in the wide positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Torres. Lucas Ocampos. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Now sending it in. Can they cover up? Soumare. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, Youssef En-Nesyri, such a dangerous attacker. We have to highlight him. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, Derek, I'm sure he's going to be tightly marked today because in the last match he was out.
It has to be! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
No, high-quality defending. Schupner. Maloney. Just the challenge that was required. Could be threatening. And he might be in here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Boubakary Soumare. Suso has it. It needs an accurate cross. Not away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And Sevilla did well to regain possession. Soumare. He fancies it. And able to close down the shot. Maloney. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. He continues his run. Making use of his... Oh, might be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Marcos Acuna. Soumare on the ball. Jan Schupner. Kleindienst in possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Gibril So. Good visualisation and execution. What a save! Making sure nothing came of it. Jan Niklas Beste. Oh, big chance! And it's got to be. And the referee has given them a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Gibril So. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Ocampos. Who can he pick out? Will he finish? And a fine stop.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Ramos. Able to close down the shot. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Marcos Acuna. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Suso. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And that's going to bring... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Jan Schupner. Kleindienst in possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Maloney. Schupner. That's really good and effective physical play. Will he find the net? It's got to be. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
What can he do with it now? Not a great challenge. Free kick here. So making the substitution now. Delivered into the box. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Opportunity. A smart stop here. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. Maloney. Sevilla have the ball again. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Ramos. On to Torres. Soumare. On to Lamela. Soumare on the ball. A deep delivery. Making sure nothing came of it. And this is Navas. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Tim Kleindienst. And they need to get tighter. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. Over it comes. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the keeper grabs it.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Beautifully weighted ball. Vigorous defending. Oh, a smart stop. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Lamela on corner kick taking duty. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Nesiri. Opportunity in the wide area. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Traore now. And passing it through. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Beck. Well, a really good run. And the alarm bells are ringing. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Gibril So. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Beck on the ball. Kleindienst in possession. Could be. That was going in. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they have to pay attention. Offside the decision. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Intercepted effortlessly. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Beck. Kleindienst in possession. Kevin Sessa. Still looking for space. Huge block. And he's fired over the corner. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before. And the contest begins. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Could be threatening, and he might be in here. Hello and welcome. We have to be honest, it's not a very pleasant night for football. The rain has been coming down heavily in advance of this game. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live coverage from the UEFA Champions League, this group stage contest. It is Feyenoord against Sevilla.
Well, thanks, Derek. These nights are always special, and this shouldn't be any different. Everything is set up for a great game here. I'm really looking forward to this one.
And this is how Sevilla will line up. In goal, it's Marko Dimitrovic. Lucas Ocampos plays with Suso in the wide positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A danger here as he runs at them. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Soumare. Youssef En-Nesyri. And threading it through. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gibril So. Well, the travelling fans will be hoping for a much better performance tonight. You'd expect that they might bounce back after what can only be described as a disappointing showing so far in the group stage.
Well, they've been really disappointing so far. I thought they'd go through quite easily, but they just haven't played well enough. They certainly need a big performance today.
A chance to whip it in. Corner given. Now sending it in. And dealt with it nicely. Good use of advantage by the referee. Teammates available. Torres. And that is offside. So, decent looking pass. Soumare. Now with Ocampos. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Santiago Jimenez. Mats Wiever. Difficult to stop him. Crossing into the middle. He's got acres of space. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Ramos. Here's Marcos Acuna. Soumare. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Suso with it. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Santiago Jimenez. And now Stengs. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. En-Nesyri. And room now out on the wing. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. That's a good pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Gertruida. Wiefer. And now Stengs. Jimenez. And he's in. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Marcos Acuna. Torres. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. And diving to thwart him. Splendid defending. And out of play for a Sevilla throw-in. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Lucas Ocampos. Onto Acuna. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Chance here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A bit of running room now on the wing. Can he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And time for the change now.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the...
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Here, tried it. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Ivanushets. Ocampos. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, it could be on for him here. The net is staring him in the face. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Suso. Ramos. Boubakary Soumaré. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
They take it short. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, they're going for the short one. "20 minutes to go in this one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Hartmann. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And the referee playing advantage. Youssef En-Nesyri. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Can he do it? And he hit it well, but off the post. Goal kick it'll be. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Oh, there's some real concerned looks from the bench, I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Is it going to be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Lucas Ocampos. Boubakary Soumaré. Here's Marcos Acuna. Time and the scoreline against Sevilla. What can they pull out of the fire? This could level it. And running through to the keeper. Jimenez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Moving forward effectively. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Teammates available. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, good run and good ball control. And options in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. And so the match is underway. Cameras trained on one man. Defenders can't seem to get near him. Will it be more of the same today? The action is next on EA TV. And welcome on a soggy night here at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're certainly in the mood for Champions League group stage action. It's Sevilla against Feyenoord.
Well, thanks, Derek. These nights are always special, and this shouldn't be any different. Everything is set up for a great game here. I'm really looking forward to this one.
And the match begins. And this is how the lineup looks for Feyenoord.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Good work from Sevilla to win it back. Marcos Acuna. Lamela. Now with Ocampos. Crossing into the middle. And a confident clearance. Well, in Youssef En-Nesyri, they have the sort of player who can trouble any defence. He'll be hoping to do that in this game. What might we see from him?
Well, at the moment, Derek, every time a chance comes his way, he finishes brilliantly. He looks a real threat, whether he's running with the ball or running behind defenders to get on the end of through balls. He's going to score again today, I'm sure of it.
He fancies it. Still a chance. Now, who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? Able to get his body in the way. And they have possession again. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well read to ease the pressure. Lucas Ocampos. And it's a quality pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Hansko. Santiago Jimenez. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Oh, great vision. And swiftly ending that attack. Gertruida. Mats Wiever. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Can he play it in? Oh, great attacking play. An alert piece of defending. Lamela. Well, that one has promise. Lucas Ocampos. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. So, Jesus Navas now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. A chance to whip it in. Top-class defending. Good technique displayed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, nice ball over the top. Gibril So. Jesus Navas now. Now, options are plenty. And there's the whistle. The first half action comes to an end here at the Estadio Ramón Sánchez Pizjuán. You certainly have got to give this man high mark. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Able to skip past his man. Unselfish play. And the referee says penalty. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
Chance to equalise here. A goal! Accurate from the spot.
Well, here it is again. He makes it look so easy. The keeper dives slightly early and he passes it into the other side. Really confident finish.
Lucas Ocampos. Well, he's lost it. That's a good ball. Getting forward. Lamela in the middle. Clearance needed to be better. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. A lot to look forward to on the Champions League group stage front here on EA TV Live. It's Sevilla versus Heidenheim.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
He continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he has options available. Can he put it in? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but really sticking to their task defensively. Shot attempted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they're making a change. Now sending it in. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Lucas Ocampos deserves credit for winning the ball back. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. This looks more than decent. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Fed over towards the back post. And well positioned to clear. Counter-attacking chance. He's in behind.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Very quick thinking there. Gibril So. Manela. Can he play it in? Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Gibril So. Nice looking pass. In the closing moments of the game, and Sevilla in search of what would be a winner. 10 minutes to go then. Jimenez. Excellent vision. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Can he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And he did well to cut it out. He's protecting it well. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Happy to take on the shot. And saved by the keeper. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And there's the delivery. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. What to like about that pass? Sevilla remain on the front foot in the closing moments. Still level it is. How can he take them on and beat them? Can they forge ahead? And the ball is loose. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as all. And it's a quality pass. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Champions League, this group stage contest. It's Erster FC Heidenheim taking on Sevilla.
Well, they come here knowing that a poor performance will probably see them dumped out of this competition. They'll certainly need to raise their game. They haven't been good enough so far.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner and dealing with the danger. Jan Schupner. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Making progress. Using his physical strength to shield it. Can they keep it out? Well, nothing comes of it. Could cross it in here. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Pressing like that will help the cause. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Torres. Good through ball. Cross could be useful. But he took care of it defensively. Lucas Ocampos. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Navas. And the cross into the middle. Brilliantly blocked. Not chasing the game, but now a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he's lost custody of the ball here. Crossing into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Marcos Acuna. Now with Ocampos. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Ocampos. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Wonderful chance. And a really good diving stop. And there's the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
And he keeps going. En-Nesyri. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Maloney. No let-up here. Still alive. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Torres. Soumare. Marcos Acuna. This is Sergio Ramos. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And providing width, but quick thinking defensively. Torres. And Nesiri moving it forward. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. And danger still. And able to close down the shot. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And space to attack. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, there goes the half-time whistle. Another... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. It's there for him! Brilliantly blocked. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Torres. Jesus Navas now. Will it happen for them? Incisive pass. And still an opportunity. On a time for composure on the ball. Here's Traore. And Sevilla sloppy in possession here. Dennis Tomala. Can they hit on the break? Oh, nice ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kleindienst. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And Nesiri. Sevilla struggling to keep the ball. Torres. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, no end product. Sumare. Onto Ocampos. Now the cutback. And a decent save. Full credit. And they're making a change. Playing it in. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Torres. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, big opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Jesus Navas. Ramos. So. And defensive play to be applauded. Tim Kleindienst. Beste. Could be. And the keeper more than equal to it. So making the substitution now. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. Now, who can he pick out? That was going in. And up for grabs off the keeper. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And they have possession again. He's in behind. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And it's gone behind for the corner. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal.
Well, we can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. And there goes the final whistle. This Champions League contest is over. They weren't able to win. Third place in the group is as good as it gets.
And that's a big disappointment. I thought they would finish in the top 2 and continue in the Champions League, but that hasn't been the case. They've now got to make sure they finish strongly and get that 3rd spot.
It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off? Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Shabish facing Manchester City.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Gvardiol. Well, can they prize them open now? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Just the challenge that was required. Well, match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League, always exhilarating. And as we look at the group, Stuart, what might we see in this section? Well, the post got in the way. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Wakali. Well, they know they need to stop him. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Well, no problems defensively. Erling Haaland. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Well, racing past his man. Happy to take on the shot. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. Jack Grealish. And now Stones. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. City couldn't keep the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, in with a chance. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Foden. Now Haaland. Walker. The cut back. Oh, it might be. Magnificent defending. It needs an accurate cross. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the action continues, and City really cantering to victory here. De Bruyne. Here's Grealish. Foden. Could be. The threat was there, but no problems now. Being pressed hard. And a strong tackle. Foden. On to Grealish. Breaking at pace. A danger here as he runs at them. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Distributing it well. Foden. Hold on! And the keeper more than equal to it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And dealing with the danger. Played into the box. Not comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Kelechi Nwakali. In with a chance. Must be. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Grealish. De Bruyne. So the whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Holding the ball up here, waiting for others to arrive. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And he takes on the shot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, did his job defensively. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Just couldn't get it through. De Bruyne. Released it nicely. Oh, he looks threatening. That's a useful cross. Well, still an issue here. And what a magical save it was! Put in by De Bruyne. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Rodri. And it's Ruben Dias. John Stones. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Silva. Untidy on the ball. Haaland. Foden. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. And they're making a change. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it might still work out for them. And stopping the danger. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he put it in? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And efficient defending. John Stones. Is it going to be? Can they keep it out? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Foden. Here's Bernardo Silva. Walker. He cuts it back. In position. Well, how close was that? Inches away. So getting close to the end of this one, and City pushing all the right buttons.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes.
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Rodri. Back to Haaland. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Might be a chance here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, it's so vital.
You know, when the draw for the group stage was made, I think most fans had their eye. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Champions League group stage action to bring you tonight. It is Manchester City, and they take on FC24.
Well, Derek, these were very good in their opening games. Both look to be in top form. This should be a great game today.
Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Real chance. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. Stuart, what do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, the best players can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas, in and around the box. His creativity is excellent. Playing little 1-2s, balls round the corner, linking up with other teammates, just to have that little bit of penetration. He's going to be key to breaking down this defence.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just couldn't get it through.
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your way to the
De Bruyne.
ticket office. You have your wife's ticket, thank you.
Foden. And an astute piece of defending. Into the advanced position. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, good-looking run. It should be. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Bernardo Silva. And it's a quality pass. Can he do it? Huge block. Marquesano. And City with the ball again. Nice looking pass. And it's played into the centre. Pretty straightforward in the end. And possession given away. Marquesano. Teammates available. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Guerreiro. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Silva. Walker. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And De Bruyne firing it over. And the ball back with City now. Oh, it might be. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Marquesano. Must be. Still could be dangerous.
Well, a 2-goal deficit, and that would probably have been it. But that save by Ederson has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
Antonio Marquesano. Guerreiro. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And so the half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. City pushing forward with options available. Grealish. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. And in the right position to read it. Foden. De Bruyne. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be a chance to break here. Foden. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Being pressed here. Oh, that's a really good run. And lining it up. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Given away by City. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And space to attack. Well, he successfully got past him. Opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Kevin De Bruyne. The ball with Rodri. And the advantage is with City. Well, spot on with that challenge. And into the last 20 minutes. Phil Foden. Bernardo Silva. He might be able to carve something out. Crucial piece of defending. He's in control of the situation. And City recovering possession well. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Guerreiro. Marquesano. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. What to like about that pass? Is this the moment? And a fine stop. And over it comes. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, pressure building, another corner. The cut back. Great opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
He's driven in the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Well, no damage done. Good work to regain possession. Beautiful pass. Can he make it count? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And cuts inside. De Bruyne. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Delivered into the box. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Conde. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City, a defeat for them. Your assessment of the performance? When the draw was made for this round of the competition, it was this match that captured everyone's attention. Arguably, 2 of the favourites to go all the way. It's going to be fascinating. Welcome on a wet night for all concerned. It's been raining cats and dogs here. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Champions League group stage action to look forward to this evening. It is Cork City facing Manchester City.
Well, you have to say, Derek, these European nights are always special. There's been a real buzz about the city today. Let's hope we get a good match tonight.
Chance for Bernardo Silva. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, they won't get too many opportunities today, so they have to capitalise from set pieces like this.
Not all that convincing defensively. Threat over for now, it seems. Alvarez. De Bruyne. And he might be through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Well, the advantage didn't come to very much, hence the award of a free kick by the referee. That's a lovely ball. Ben Warman likes to run with the ball at his feet. Great defending here. And the attack fizzling out. Haaland. Happy to take on the shot. City get the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Haaland. A real opening now. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Oh, he's given the ball away. Getting forward. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. All hands on deck. De Bruyne cuts it back. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Still trying to make something happen. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Alvarez. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And City have possession once more.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Throw-ins given. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Managed to get it out of there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Bit wasteful from City. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. A good and fair challenge. What a commitment to defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, lovely ball. Haaland. Brilliantly blocked. The first half here comes to an end. Well, you have to say Erling Haaland has been at his excellent best up to now. Not that that should come as any... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Grealish. Here's De Bruyne. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. De Bruyne. Well, let's see about the cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Haaland. Shot blocked, but still alive. Erling Haaland. Gives it a go. That was going in. Breaking at pace. There to win it back. And he keeps going. Shot attempted. It could be up for grabs. But it just petered out. Being pressed here. So a half an hour remaining. Nice looking pass. And play halted, free kick given. Here it is now, a substitution. Clean challenge. Making sure nothing came of it. Grealish. De Bruyne now. And back with Grealish. Will it be? Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. De Bruyne with a chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Lovely work to get past his man. And it's gone behind for the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It might be on for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Bruyne. Stones. And played the pass well. And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. No nonsense clearance. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Rodri. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Haaland. And Bernardo Silva has it. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Walker. Well, great read there to intercept. He has teammates around him. Did really well to get through. And still looking to get the shot off. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Haaland. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Chances on. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Might be dangerous. Oh, good work by the keeper. So a personnel change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game. Your verdict?
Well, Derek, what a good performance.
Alvarez. It comes down to this. 3 points will guarantee that... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And a chance tonight for Manchester City to rubber stamp their presence in the Champions League knockout stages. It's Zurich facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, I've been really impressed with City. They've looked solid, they've played some expansive football, and they're mobile. They should qualify today.
Introducing the starting opportunity it is. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moving into the advanced position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. Now looking dangerous here. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
Can someone get on the end of this? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Jack Grealish. Kevin De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Foiling his opponent completely. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, at the moment, he's playing with great confidence. Every time he gets to the ball, he looks like...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Walker. Here's Alvarez. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Guerreiro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Conde. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Stones. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Bernardo Silva. Dias. Gvardiol. Alvarez. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And offside it is. And he saw the situation developing. De Bruyne. And now Rodri. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Antonio Marchesano. And Grealish. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Erling Haaland! It's still alive. And putting paid to the danger. Rodri. Oh, nice ball over the top. Kyle Walker with the delivery. Still could be dangerous. Antonio Marchesano. Plenty of support here. And a chance for the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rodri. Silva. The ball with Rodri. Gvardiol. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is this the moment? Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And here... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Good high press. Antonio Marchesano. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, possibilities in the centre. And in a perfect position to cut it out. It's a weighted pass. The danger not over. Well, what a stop that was. Corner kick played in, and he clears the danger. De Bruyne. No, high quality defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Conde. Now, what can they do from here? Opportunity, and a fine stop. And over comes the corner. And swept off the line. Happy to take on the shot. Magnificent defending. And he's through here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. It's a promising City move, but quick thinking defensively. This might be ideal for the counter. Marquesano. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Bernardo Silva. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Well-timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Rodri. Nice-looking move, this. Danger averted. It's there for him. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Antonio Marquesano. He's in behind. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Rodri. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, not far away from full time now, and Manchester City, we know, can play an awful lot better.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Well, he went for power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Yeah, all power and no accuracy. That's a poor finish.
Bernardo Silva. Promising pass. And what can they do to stop him running at them? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Rodri. And now Stones. Jack Grealish. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Conde. And continues his run. Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, Still, there is work to do if a knockout stage place is to be theirs. Will they do the job tonight? The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And a chance tonight for Manchester City to rubber stamp their presence in the Champions League knockout stages. It is Manchester City and they take on Xavi.
Well, I have to say, Derek, this could be a dramatic night of football. If City can keep their nerve and play as they can, they should advance to the knockout stages, but it won't be plain sailing.
And the game begins. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Grealish. And players waiting in the centre. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Well, a glance at the table confirms that the home side are not really in the position they would ideally want to be in. It's pretty critical, Stuart, if they have designs on progressing.
Well, only a point needed, but it's vital they don't sit back here. They have to be positive and play on the front foot.
Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
This to open the scoring here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? He's using his strength to good effect. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, nice ball. It's there for him. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Grandad Stan.
Haaland. Interception to snuff out the danger. A chance maybe from the wide position. Happy to shoot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Couldn't keep it. Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. Alvarez. And the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Grealish. And reading it absolutely superbly. And a throw-in it's going to be. And space to cross it. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Playing it in. And he made the catch under pressure. Kevin De Bruyne. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A foul, but advantage played. Kibang Pete. Oh, did well to skip through. And a chance to level it. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising looking ball. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Alvarez. Now Haaland. And a textbook interception. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Cuts it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now can they counter clinically? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Walker. Options in the centre. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it's a nerve-jangling situation. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Grealish. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Deep delivery. It could be up for grabs. In it goes! And that could be the goal that allows them to say job done and look forward to the knockout stages. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And a tidy tackle. Now, let's see what they can do here. But nothing comes of it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Good work from City to win back the ball. Grealish. Big chance. The cut back. Ball is loose. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. So a half an hour remaining. They're showing good defensive judgment. De Bruyne. Jack Grealish. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Walker. Can he put it away? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Really bright-looking attack. Superbly read and executed. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, not long to go, and given that they're winning, they know full well they have their ticket in hand for the knockout stages.
Well, they've played well today, haven't they? It's been a tough group, but they've certainly delivered when it mattered most.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Just straying offside. And they will make the change now. And he read it well defensively. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Firing it in. Superb stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Grealish. Ake. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Walker. Well, possibilities in the centre. And easily intercepted. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. He's in control of the situation. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Holland. Alvarez. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Another block. And quick thinking defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so full time here. And the good news is that they've clinched their place in the... What a mouth-watering prospect this is. Two genuine heavyweights of European football, both with the potential to go all the way. It's difficult to pick a winner here. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Hello and welcome. A rainy night in Manchester. I don't think we've ever said that before, have we? Welcome to the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're into the knockout stages of the UEFA Champions League. Tonight it's the first leg of this round of 16 tie. It is Manchester City and they take on Stade de Reims.
Well, Derek, you only have to look at the two squads to realise that City have to be the favourites here. On their day, they're as good as anybody. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And a look at the starting lineup for Reims.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And they kick off here. Couldn't keep it. The cross is on. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. A City corner it is. Put in by De Bruyne. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. The delivery. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Derek, in the last game, he was absolutely outstanding. It wasn't just the 2 goals that he scored, but it was his general play, his link-up play, his ability to run beyond defenders, his ability on the ball to create. I think we're going to see more of the same today.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Alvarez. Walker. Well cleared away. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. And that's great work to keep it in play. Opportunity here. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming. Well, for good measure, we can see it again, but clearly not over the line. Can be no debate over that decision.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Diakite. On the ball is Stambouli. And passing it through. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And there's the delivery. Can he convert? Oh, good work by the keeper. Read it well, cleared it well. No, high quality defending. Bernardo Silva. That's a good looking ball. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And saved by the keeper. And De Bruyne firing it over. And fine goalkeeping. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. De Bruyne. And a good-looking ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nakamura. Well, that was incisive. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Grealish. That's a well-struck pass. Offside the decision. Ito. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can they take the lead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Rodri. Dias. On to Silva. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. De Bruyne. It's Bernardo Silva. And keeping it out.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nice looking pass. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Grealish. Now with Silva. Takes it on. A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that was quality. Last-ditch defending. Untidy in possession. Diakite. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That is a... Can they jump in front? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
So the corner played into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And he has options available. Kevin De Bruyne. Counter-attacking, very much an option. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ito. Able to skip past his man. Played into the centre. And clears his lines. Happy to shoot. Nicely saved. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Difficult to stop him. Big chance to get them on terms. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, did his job defensively. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
20 minutes to go in this one. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Stambouli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Grealish. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just cleared away in the nick of time. A room to roam on the wing. Oh, surely! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, still time for them to level it. Can he finish? And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Played over. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Can he find the right pass? Fine cross into the middle. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Marshall Munetsi. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. It's there for him. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And credit due, a good intervention. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Real chance. What a save. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The final whistle then, the end of this first leg, and Manchester City will carry a lead into the decisive return match. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're ready for the Champions League round of 16 second leg. It's Stade de Reims facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, this could go either way. It was a fairly even first game, but if City can get that early goal, they should be able to control the game here.
And the match is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Reims.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Kevin De Bruyne starts with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Yeah, obviously his goal-scoring record speaks for itself. He's just so difficult to mark. You give him a bit of space and he's likely to punish you. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I'm not up against him today.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But timely defending when it mattered. He has teammates around him. De Bruyne. Oh, good vision. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Trying to open up the defence, and running in behind. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Grealish. Here's Alvarez. Rodri. Walker. Now with Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I must say, this looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, they won't get too many opportunities today. so they have to capitalise from set pieces like this.
Keeper getting the touch. And well positioned to clear. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A really good pass. A real opening now. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Opportunity here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Just straying offside. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, the referee trying to play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming. Into the box it goes. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Going well, in position, and a goal! And now they're in control of the situation. Can they see this through? So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Walker. And it's Ruben Dias. Ake. Ake. And teammates to play it to. Clear deflection off the defender there. Firing it in. Really sound defending. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Promising position, this. Must score! And a goal! It's a two-goal cushion in the tie. And now we can say they're firmly in control of this. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Kevin De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Walker. And now Rodri. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can keep possession now. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jack Grealish. He's in here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Who can they pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ito. Here's Alvarez. Ake. Crossing into the middle. Rodri. Terrific block there. De Bruyne. Rodri. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can he play it in? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Jack Grealish. De Bruyne now. Rodri. City finding space on the flank. And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. Cleared away comprehensively. 30 minutes left for play. What can he do with it now? He got in the way of that cross. Abdelhamid. And he has options available. Real chance! Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they use their pace? De Bruyne, firing it towards goal! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And dealing with the danger. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's in with a chance. Giving it a try. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Silva. 20 minutes remaining. Hold on! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Delivering it. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Keito Nakamura. Oh, fancy footwork. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be. Couldn't quite hang on. Bernardo Silva. And passing it well. Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner for Manchester City. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Out of play, City throw. And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. Opportunity missed. Darami. Save, but still a chance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. De Bruyne. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance for Bernardo Silva. An alert reaction to tip it over. And they will make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Being pressed here. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. He just needs to keep a cool head. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And that's it, the final whistle, and the hosts. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're ready for the Champions League round of 16 second leg. It's Stade de Reims facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, the first leg was a good game, and I think this could be even better. But if City play at their best here, they should come out on top again today.
And they kick off here. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, he saved it well.
Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
And over comes the corner. Well, he took care of it defensively. Delightful pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Yeah, obviously his goal-scoring record speaks for itself. He's just so difficult to mark. You give him a bit of space and he's likely to punish you. I tell you what, I'm glad I'm not up against him today.
Alvarez. Ake has it. And a tidy tackle. And he keeps going. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. It has to be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jack Grealish. Feeding it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. John Stones. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. De Bruyne. Electing to shoot. What a block! Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Good distribution. This might have potential. Could play it in. Oh, fancy footwork. Pulls it back. A smart stop here.
Well, as it stands, they're on their way out, but a goal here would change everything.
Can someone get on the end of this? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And easily intercepted. Ake. Grealish. Could be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
This is such a close tie. They just need to make the most of these set pieces.
Who can he pick out? Oh, good save. Excellent header. Manchester City have lost the ball. Good technique displayed, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. City could be onto something. Will he finish? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, could be. Oh, magnificent reaction. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a goal! And now they're in control of the situation. Can they see this through?
Well, let's have another look. The keeper, in my view, has to do better here. The free kick has been hit down the side of the wall, but that's a poor bit of goalkeeping.
Alvarez. De Bruyne now. Ake. Grealish. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. Can they cover up? Just the clearance that was called for. Walker. And back with Rodri. Ake has it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Or can they prise them open now? Rodri. Very quick thinking there. Ake. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this. And now they...
Changement pour Manchester City.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Julian Alvarez. Remplacé par le numéro 47, Phil Foden.
Foden. Crossing possibilities. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Ito. Diakite. That's a lovely ball. Targets available, cross comes in. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses really, was it? Foden. Nice looking pass. Can he finish this? In it goes! A huge goal in this tie. As it stands, they will be the ones going through. So underway again at 2-2.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Nakamura. Stambouli. Richardson. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, as it stands, they're on their way out, but a goal here would change everything. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not away completely. An attack full of promise. In position. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
In a good position to clear it away. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Foden. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Well, a goal here, and that would give them a nice cushion. It needs to be a good ball into the box and somebody attacking it.
Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? But he keeps going. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. So a throw in here. And options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Into the final 20 minutes. And Bernardo Silva has it. Is it going to be? Can they cover up? And he did what he had to do defensively. Foden. Played into the box. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Simple for the keeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Grealish. Oh, he's gone for goal. And they've escaped without any damage having been inflicted.
Well, he's made up for his error there. That was a very good recovery.
Diakite. He must finish. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. De Bruyne. 10 minutes to go. Walker. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Kyle Walker with the delivery. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, this is a big moment. Can they snatch a dramatic winner here?
He's driven in the corner. Oh, it's in! And that might very well seal it. Surely they're going through now.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Bit wasteful from City. Nakamura. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could cross it in here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, how about this? 4-3. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And Manchester City will go to their bench. An alert intervention. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Stambouli. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, could this be the moment to see them through? Not much time left now.
That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. Well, the ball rolling again. No end to the action. It's the first period of extra time. And I must say, this has been a back-and-forth type of game. Fouquet. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Agbadu. And easily intercepted. And Bernardo Silva has it. It's a nice looking ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Dangerous looking attack. Still could put it away. Nicely saved.
Well, it's such a close contest. Will a set play be the difference?
Trying to pick out a teammate. And he clears the danger. Good visualisation and execution. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. De Bruyne. Vital intervention. That's it, half-time in extra time. Well, the drama continues to unfold. Second period of extra time now. De Smet. Munetsi. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And winning it back. The emphasis very much on attack. Nice looking move this. Can he do it? Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And ably dealt with. Counter-attacking chance. Will they profit from this situation? And the cross goes in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, nice ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Walker. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. And we will have just one additional minute. Locked together then, these two sides. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. Well, he's gone for finesse and it's really paid off. I think we might just have witnessed the unstoppable penalty. And he's beaten the keeper. Can he get the better of the keeper? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And there it is. Perfectly executed. And it wasn't the greatest penalty. And it's been saved by the keeper. Job done from the spot. Well, the responsibility is on his shoulders. Failure to score, and they lose. He had to score, and he does. Well, it comes down to this. In, and they win. And there we have it. They've stamped their ticket for the next round.
Well, all the pressure was on him, but he looked so cool, didn't he? It was never in doubt that he wouldn't score. Well, here's the replay, and the goalkeeper dives early, and that's why he goes straight down the middle. What a good penalty. Watch the goalkeeper all the way. Excellent.